Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Canada versus Bosnia FIFA World Cup. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. The grand stage is set
Well,
in
hello and
Toronto
welcome
as
to what will
co-host
turn out to
Canada
be a
begin
truly
their FIFA
gorgeous
World Cup
afternoon.
2026
The
journey
sun
against
is
a
beaming down
determined
on the
Bosnia.
stands and
This is
all
not
ready
just any
to
match,
roar around
it's a
us.
historic moment.
So
Canada
eager,
steps onto
so
the home
big,
soil,
the
chasing
expectations
their
are great
first
for
ever World
us.
Cup win, while Bosnia returns with passion, aiming to make a powerful statement in only their second appearance on the football's biggest stage. The atmosphere is electric, the crowd roaring, and the pressure is immense.
You want to give much away, that'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence.
Get ready,
If
this
they
is
push up a
Canada
little bit
versus
more, we
Bosnia
could see
live
something
on
very
Raundler.
different. So off we go then.
Canada carries the hope of an entire nation looking to turn potential into performance. On the other side, Bosnia arrives as fearless challengers, a team built on resilience and ready to fight for every inch. It's a battle of ambition versus determination, a clash of dreams under the brightest light.
And it's Davis. Krunic defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Bicakcic. Kolasinac. Hajratinovic. A header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Dzeko really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Now it's David. And here's Davis. Davis. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Kolasinac. What a throw in. Ball's gone out of play. Laia. Davis. Davis forwards and with intent. Dzeko. Krunic. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Buchanan. Laia. That's really well manoeuvred. Krunic. Kolasinac. Kolasinac. Krunic. Out to the right.
Nice touch. Oh, it's come loose. Shoots! And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a loose ball. No way through, so back it comes. David. Can he latch on to this? That's too far for anyone. Krunic. Hajratinovic. Krunic. Krunic, gently done. Out for a throw. Laia. Davis. Moved on forwards. Hajratinovic looks to the other side. No, he's overshot the green. Buchanan. And it's played forward. Krunic. Hajratinovic. That's very neat. Krunic. Hit into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That's really well manoeuvred. Hajratinovic. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has found him in acres of space. Kolasinac. He's in plenty of space here. He has found a way through. Oh, that's neat. And it's Kolasinac. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Krunic played through into space. And the shot! No, not this time.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Aim forwards. Buchanan. Moved on forwards. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Kolasinac. And here's Dzeko. It's a throw-in. Looking for a decent ball in. Very nicely done. Oh, good spread. Krunic puts the ball in. And it's played forward. Davis. Now it's David. And he's picked out the run. Davis. That is lovely. Nice interception, well timed. Bacakcic. Kolasinac. Bacakcic. Referee's given a throw. And that's a throw-in. Buchanan does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kolasinac. That'll be a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Dzeko. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
They've played it short. Kolasinac. Kolasinac stood his ground strongly. Bacakcic. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he get onto this? Aim forwards. And it's Buchanan. Krunic. Hajratinovic. Krunic. Played out to the right. Played towards the other side. Kolasinac. And that's aimed into the middle. Dzeko hits it!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And back to the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Bacakcic moved on forwards. Kolasinac. Buchanan with the foul. Krunic. Proves too strong. Buchanan. Now it's David. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Davis. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kolasinac. Hajradinovic.
Bosnia.
Do love to play with a bit of whip, Jim.
Yeah, and just notice the way when they ping it out wide, the prompt for those in central midfield to make their forward runs, and they're looking to get on the end of whatever arrives.
Aim forwards. Buchanan. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dzeko played out to the left flank. Clears it away. Krunic. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's come loose. Danger averted for now. Buchanan. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Davis. Oh, well measured. That's tidy. And it's Davis. Lovely bit of skill. Delivered in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. The most accurate pass. Bosnia and Herzegovina keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Lajea. Buchanan. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, played through for the wide man. Defending of the desperate variety. He'll try to keep this alive. A chance to play it in. Showing good feet. Tries to cross. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice defending, physical and effective. Buchanan. Now it's David. Oh, sweet feet. Davis. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Now, who's going to be first to this? Buchanan. Ball comes in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now, can he find a finish? There are a few waiting for it. Maremovic. Krunic. Moved on forwards. David. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great work on the overlap. Davis. Oh, such a clever touch. Decent chance! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Maremovic. It's gone for a throw-in. Layea. Buchanan. David. Layea. Wins the duel this time. Hajradinovic. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Davis charging forward down that flank. Davis. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kolasinac. And he goes cross-field. Hajradinovic. First quarter of an hour gone. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Kolasinac. And it's Kolasinac. Cross goes in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played into the middle. Dzeko. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kolasinac. Decent progress down the left. Buchanan. Always onto this. That's an excellent interception. Out to the right. Krunic. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bicakcic goes short. And it's played in here. And it's claimed by the keeper. Davis aimed forwards. And it's played forward. Buchanan. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Krunic shifted upfield. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Krunic. Shot, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Krunic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Davis looks to the other side. Buchanan. Lallea. Buchanan. Lallea. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lallea. Great run on the overlap here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Dzeko. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Kolasinac, now here's the delivery. Gets a foot in here. Buchanan. Lallea. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Oh, good ball. Shot a goal! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he goes cross-field. Strong running down that left flank. Played it again. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lallea. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Krunic. Moved on forwards. Buchanan. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a good run down the left. He's taking on the lot of them. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Krunic. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Whole time, excellent interception. Krunic. Into the channel. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. Moved on forwards. He can run onto that. Plenty to aim at here. And it's hoisted clear. Krunic. Played towards the other side. Kolasinac. Krunic. Oh, good spread. Davis getting this one clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Dzeko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Hajradinovic. And he goes cross-field. And the keeper has it. And it's Dzeko. Krunic. Aimed in towards... Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dzeko is offering a wry smile there.
And it's played forward. Laia. Buchanan. Buchanan looking to run onto it. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Davis. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Krunic. Maremovic. Over to the left. He's onto it in a flash. That's really well manoeuvred. Buchanan. Davis. David. Spread out to the left. Kolasinac. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And that's been won straight back. Davis. And it's Davis. Hangs in across. Krunic. Kolasinac. Bicakcic. Moved on forwards. Hajradinovic. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gets into some space. Cross in, looks like a good one. Nice control. Krunic. Out to the left it goes. Clears it away. Have it back and can go again. And it's Buchanan. The referee's awarded a free kick. That has been knocked clear. Krunic. Bosnia and Herzegovina can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Lajea. Davis. 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 That's good play. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Canada have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Kolasinac. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is just caressing the ball. Cross goes in there. Too long and over the line. Davis. And it's played forward. Out towards the flank. Kolasinac shifted upfield. And that is out of play. Wins the duel this time. Bacakcic. Krunic. Kolasinac. Aim forwards. That's the throw. Buchanan. Davis. There will be a throw-in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Krunic. Buchanan. Davis. Oh, can he get onto this? Krunic. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Laya. Buchanan. Laya. Played towards the other side. David. Over to the left. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Krunic. And that was nowhere near his best. Laya. Moved on forwards. Davis. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Crossing. David, real chance! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Laremovic, and it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Laya. Bicakcic. Kolasinac. Laya. Davis. That's a nice ball. Buchanan. That's a corner kick. Davis with the short one. Plenty waiting in the middle. Laya. And there's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bosnia and Herzegovina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Aim forwards. Kolasinac. And it's Kolasinac. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Dzeko, played out to the right. That is lovely. That's a little off target. Here comes another cross. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Dzeko. Kolasinac. Kolasinac shifted upfield. Laya. And it's played forward. Buchanan. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And they've got a throw. Laya. And it's Buchanan. Can he deliver? Ball is over the line. So who's he picking out? Buchanan. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. Kolasinac. Maremovic. Aim forwards. Krunic forwards and with intent.
Dzeko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, nice touch. Krunic. And it's Buchanan. That's good vision. Bosnia and Herzegovina getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. That's really well manoeuvred. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lallea. Davis. Cuts out the pass. Bicakcic. Kolasinac. David. Out to the right. Tries a measured ball. And that has been cleared. Hit into the middle. Aim forwards. Davis. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bicakcic. Kolasinac. And it's Kolasinac. Krunic. And here's Dzeko. It's Dzeko! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dzeko. Dzeko! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Kolasinac. Kolasinac, gently done. Played into the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Krunic! Lallea. Buchanan. Moved on forwards. Krunic. for a throw. Krunic does really well to win the ball there. Dzeko. Muscular approach does pay off here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Buchanan. David. Kolasinac. Maremovic. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, what a... David! Maremovic. And it's played forward. Kolasinac. Bosnia and Herzegovina do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. No, that's too long. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Kolasinac. And here's Dzeko. It's Dzeko! Lallea. Five minutes till the break. Maremovic moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played out wide. Davis. Krunic defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Krunic takes the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's Buchanan. Oh, sweet feet. Lallea. Driving on, a real charge here. Looks across and plays it in. Now it's Buchanan. Can he finish? Clears it away. Hajratinovic. Davis. Now it's David. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Canada, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Looks to the other side. Hajratinovic. Dzeko. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Dzeko. Looking for a decent ball in. Kolasinac. It's a mighty effort! Final touch was poor. Davis. Davis. Oh, such a clever touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's played forward. Hajratinovic. Krunic. Krunic! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bicakcic. Kolasinac. Krunic. Hajratinovic. Carries far too far. Ančić. Krunic. Hajratinovic. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Davis. Layea. And it's Buchanan. That's really well manoeuvred. Krunic. Out to the left it goes. Short changes him with that pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Dzeko wins the duel this time. Over to the left. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that's nice. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. David. Buchanan. Layea. Aim forwards. Bicakcic. Krunic. Krunic played out to the left flank. That's very neat. Kolasinac tries to dink it through. He has a crack! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Krunic. Hajratinovic. Maremovic. Davis. And it's played forward. Kolasinac. Bicakcic. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared. Krunic played out towards the right wing. Oh, smashing header! Just needed better contact. Aim forwards. Layea. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. Krunic does really well to win the ball there. Kolasinac. Kolasinac. That'll be a throw-in. Krunic. Cross goes in there. Krunic. That's a cute ball. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Aim forwards. Bacakcic. Krunic. And he goes cross-field. And it's Kolasinac. Well read, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Dzeko. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Krunic. Hajratinovic. Looks to the other side. Nice control. Can he deliver? Kolasinac. Now it's Krunic. Gets it away. Bosnia and Herzegovina have reclaimed it. Krunic. Buchanan. And it's played forward. Kolasinac. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And it's played forward. Davis. Davis going full tilt down the left. Knocks it out wide. And here's Davis. Davis. That looks a good cross. And they've been given a corner. That has been knocked clear. And here's Davis. So who's he picking out? In it comes. Gets good distance on it. Krunic. Dzeko spread out to the left. And it's Kolasinac. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Dzeko. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Davis. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Takes a shot! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's Buchanan. Bayer. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Played into the middle. Duchakcic gets it away. Buchanan. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Picks it up out wide. Davis. Aimed in towards the centre. Moved on forwards. Now it's Dzeko. Hajradinovic. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Ball swung in. That's going to go a long way. Krunic. Clearly not happy with that. Buchanan under intense pressure.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Hajradinovic, and it's Dzeko. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Davis. Duchakcic attempts a clearance. That's a throw. Buchanan. And he walked. And the shot! No It's no contest. It is a landslide. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Kolasinac. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. It's Dzeko! And that's past the post. Moved on forwards. Buchanan. He can get that clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Davis. Does really well to win the ball there. Kolasinac. Buchanan producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Davis. Krunic wins the duel this time. Hajratinovic. Buchanan. And it's played forward. Buchanan. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aim forwards. Krunic forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Over to the left. Davis picks it up now. Davis. Nice control. Davis delivers. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's very neat. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Up he goes! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Buchanan looking to get on the end of this. Ball's gone out of play. That's really well cleared. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Davis plays it short. Cross to the back post. Climbs up big! Keeper always had the measure of that. Some good work on the right flank here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played out to the right. It's gone for a throw-in. Laia. Just about up to the hour now. Davis. Thinks one through. Krunic. And it's Dzeko. Laia. Moved on forwards. David. Now who's going to be first to this? Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kolasinac. Kolasinac. And it's Kolasinac. Played into the box. And it's played forward. Laia. Buchanan looks to get on the end of this. Kolasinac. It's a good run down the right. Could go all the way here. Lovely feet. Buchanan with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen. David.
And he's picked out the run. And that was very necessary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Plays it through. And a goal kick. Bicekcic, forwards and with intent. Kolasinac. Krunic. Oh, good spread. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Buchanan. Laiea. Proves too strong. And it's Kolasinac. Kolasinac. And he's cut it out. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And that is a little undercooked. And that could set him on his way. Cleared without complication. He's going to be disappointed with that. Played out wide. And the volley. Oh, impressive strike.
Bosnia have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Well read, nice interception. Bicekcic. Played towards the other side. He's in plenty of space here. Time to deliver. Kolasinac. Played with finesse. Tries to get it clear. Bosnia and Herzegovina have a free kick. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Davis. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bicekcic. Kolasinac. Krunic. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's hoisted clear. David. Great defending, strong and determined. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Laiea. really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. Davis. Now it's David. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Dzeko. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Davis. And he goes cross-field. Lajea. Krunic. Aim forwards. Now it's David. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Dzeko. Maremovic. Bicekcic, gently done. Strong running down that left flank. Krunic, played out towards the right wing. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Corner. And that has been cleared. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's found the way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Davis. He's in plenty of space here. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And the keeper has it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Buchanan. Moved on forwards. Hajradinovic. Played towards the other side. And the play for a throw. Davis. And it's played forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kolasinac. Davis. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Krunic. Krunic. And that's wide.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Buchanan. Bicakcic. Aim forwards. Now it's Dzeko. David. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Dzeko. Hajradinovic. Krunic. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Kolasinac. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Layea. Buchanan. Bicakcic is onto it in a flash. Krunic laid out to the left flank. And here's Dzeko. And he shoots! He's put it wide.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Aim forwards. Davis. And it's played forward. To the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. David. Oh, good spread. Now it's Buchanan. Layea. Layea. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Krunic. That's really well manoeuvred. Buchanan. Davis. David. Davis. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Davis. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Buchanan. He is through here. And he's there to clear it. Krunic. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Aim forwards. Buchanan, now he's off and running. Kolasinac. Kolasinac. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Defending of the desperate variety. Checo hits it! He scored! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Bosnia and Herzegovina grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. David. David! Davis with a cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Maremovic. And it's Davis. Davis. Out for a throw. He has a look out. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Davis. Krunic, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. David. Hajradinovic. Looks to the other side, is onto it in a flash. Krunic. And it's Kolasinac. And the keeper beats it away. In with the challenge. David. Davis. Buchanan. Proves too strong. Kolasinac. And he's on a charge. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Another chance from a corner. Buchanan gets it away. Referee's given a throw. Chance to deliver. Krunic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Davis. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw-in. And he goes cross-field. And it's Kolasinac. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that has been clubbed away. Keeper's dealt with that. A real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Checo. Krunic. Duchekcic forwards and with intent. Kolasinac. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lallea. David. Hajratinovic. Kolasinac. Buchanan does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Lallea. Davis. A good play on the left-hand side here. Can he latch on to this? Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played towards the other side. Lallea. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. They get a throw in. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Duchekcic looks to the other side. Now it's David. Nice looking ball. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
A vicious ball here. And they've got a throw. Lallea.
Rather wayward. It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And he goes cross-field. No, that's overhit. Davis. David. Spread out to the left. David. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Hajratinovic. Kolasinac. He's making a real surge on the left. And it's Kolasinac. It's a promising position. And that's the keeper's ball. Davis. Davis, gently done. Moved on forwards. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Hajratinovic. And it's played forward. Can he deliver? Moved on forwards. Lallea. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Davis. Davis shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Buchanan, now he's off and running. Looks to the other side. Laremovic moved on forwards. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Davis. Laremovic. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Davis. Buchanan. Lallea. Buchanan. Davis have it back and can go again. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's played forward. Just 5 minutes left. Played towards the other side. Hajratinovic. Now is this the final assault? It is quite a run he's making here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Krunic. And here's Dzeko.
Dzeko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kolasinac gets over and intercepts. Dzeko shapes to shoot! Bicekcic moves short. This is gone, that's a foul. chance! Oh, extraordinary. And it's played forward. Buchanan. And it's Buchanan. Maremovic. Bicakcic. Kolasinac. Wins the duel this time. David. Lallea. Buchanan. Played into the middle. It is a corner. That's tidy. Kolasinac. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kolasinac. Bicakcic. Played into space. That'll be a throw. Davis. Davis forwards and with intent. Lallea. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Dzeko. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That's a good ball. Danger averted for now. Davis. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Press. Krunic concedes a free kick for that. Kolasinac is there, and he can get that clear. Buchanan. Now here's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Buchacic chooses to go cross-field. Moved on forwards. Hajradinovic. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Davis makes the interception. Layea, and it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's there to get it away. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And that's been repelled. Dzeko looking understandably energised after his goal. Davis. Buchanan. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Kolasinac needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aim forwards. Hajradinovic. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Krunic, and the shot! And that is great goalkeeping. Buchanan. Buchanan chasing after it. Krunic. Krunic, gently done. Throw in. He's onto it in a flash. And it's Dzeko. Krunic, nicely intercepted. Buchanan. Layea. Kolasinac. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Can he get onto this? Could be danger here. And here's Dzeko. Cuts out the pass. Great defending, strong and determined. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Krunic. Bicakcic moved on forwards. Krunic. Hajradinovic. It'll be a throw-in. Buchanan. Laya. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. Nice physical challenge. Krunic. Hajradinovic. Krunic. And here's Dzeko. Buchanan. Aim forwards. And time is up. Down to business here. Davis. Krunic. Hajradinovic. No, the clearance is short. Davis. Now it's David. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Hajradinovic. Oh, sweet feet. Delivered with swing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. David. Now it's Buchanan. Krunic. Aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Laya. Moved on forwards. And here's Dzeko. Dzeko knocks it out wide. Picks it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. Kolasinac. Played in with purpose. Tries to get it clear. David. Buchanan. Does well to get it back. Krunic. Hajradinovic. Looks to the other side. Krunic spread out to the left. Can he deliver? Krunic. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Krunic. Out to the left it goes. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Davis. And he's on a charge. Driving on, a real charge here. Could go all the way here. It's run loose here. And that's a good intervention. And that's been won straight back. It's Checo! Lacking in accuracy.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
And it's played forward. Davis. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, such a clever touch. Checo. Krunic forwards and with intent. Some good work on the right flank here. And the cross comes in. And the keeper has it. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's nice. Davis. Tries to cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Checo. Hajradinovic. Played out to the right. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Davis. Aim forwards. Referee's given a throw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Buchanan. Davis. David. Moved on forwards. That's a good ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Buchanan. Out towards the flank. And it's Buchanan. Buchanan. Davis. Played into the box. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Buchanan. Checo. Spread out to the left. Kolasinac going full tilt down the left. Bosnia and Herzegovina have reclaimed it. He has found the way through. A searching ball out wide. That's good play. Cross. Clears it away. Checo. Out to the left it goes. Kolasinac. There's no flag. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Tries a shot! Krunic. Oh, it's played into the area. Danger averted for now. Hit into the middle. Buchanan. David. Clipped into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Krunic. And it's played forward. And that's out of reach. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the keeper beats it away. Over to the left. And he's straight offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Bicakcic. And here's Dzeko. Aim forwards. Now it's David. Bicakcic. Kolasinac. Skims one in. Chance! It's a loose ball. Laia. Buchanan. David. That is very well defended. Krunic. Kolasinac. Wins the duel this time. Buchanan. Davis. Now it's David. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. David. Oh, nice touch. Played out wide. Buchanan. Oh, that's neat. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Bosnia
Do love to play with a bit of width, Jim.
Yeah, and just notice the way when they ping it out wide, the prompt for those in central midfield to make their forward runs, and they're looking to get on the end of whatever arrives.
Oh, good spread. Throw it. And that's another throw. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Canada really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Krunic. Kolasinac. Strong running down that left flank. Buchanan. Davis. Moved on forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Hajradinovic. And he goes cross-field. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Krunic. And here's Dzeko. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
it's David. Oh, look at the space here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Checo. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's a throw. Buchanan, now he's off and running. Kolasinac. Bicakcic. That's really well manoeuvred.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Aim forwards. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And play for a throw. Buchanan. He is onto it in a flash. Buchanan. Krunic. Kolasinac. Played towards the other side. He's in plenty of space here. Goes to finish!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Davis. Davis drives forward on the overlap. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Plenty waiting in the middle. Davis. A chance to play it in. Davis proves just a little bit too strong. Bicakcic. Kolasinac. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Kolasinac. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Krunic. Oh, great chance! Great challenge, time to perfection. No foul, says the referee.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, easy pickings there. And reclaimed it in a trice. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Davis. Moved on forwards. Hajratinovic. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. No, he's overshot the green. Davis. Laya. Buchanan. David. Buchanan. Laya. Buchanan. David! And the ball's come loose here. Kolasinac. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? And it's Kolasinac. Oh, what a ball! Now it's David. Buchanan. Aim forwards. He's got to be in here! Big chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Is quite remarkable.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
There will be a throw-in. Buchanan. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball is over the line. Krunic. So who's he picking out? And that's aimed into the middle. Davis. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Out to the left it goes. Cleared away. What a throw in. Krunic. David. And here's Dzeko. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lofted upfield. Davis. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Dzeko. Great defending, strong and determined. David. Buchanan. Davis. Now it's David. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. David. Now it's Buchanan. David. And it's Buchanan. Out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That has been knocked clear. Very nicely done. Does really well to win the ball there. He's found a way through. Keeper's dealt with that. Kolasinac. Nice defending, physical and effective. Buchanan. Now it's David. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a throw. Davis. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Dzeko. A chance to play it in. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, good spread. Buchanan. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Punched away. Turns and goes back. There's the shot! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Maremovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Krunic. Across it goes. And he's there to get it away. keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Bicakcic. Krunic. And he has been fouled there. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Layea. Buchanan. Now it's David. Great work on the overlap. Davis. Krunic. Over to the left. Bosnia and Herzegovina have got it back and they'll have another go. Krunic. Krunic. Now then, the ball's come loose. Krunic. Layea. Aim forwards. Davis. And it's Davis. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now who's going to be first to this? And he won't reach that. Maremovic. Maremovic. Spread out to the left. Buchanan. Moved on forwards. And it's lofted through here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he goes cross-field. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bosnia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's played forward. Buchanan. Laya. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Krunic, aim forwards. Hajradinovic. Have it back and can go again. It's a promising position. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Davis. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Spread out to the left. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Krunic. Hajradinovic. Davis. Buchanan. Laya. It's just beyond his reach. And here's Dzeko. Tries a measured ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's played forward. And here's Dzeko. Krunic. That's really well manoeuvred. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Ball's gone out of play. And that's a throw-in. Dzeko. Almost half an hour in now. Krunic. Oh, a delicate chip through. Played towards the other side. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Krunic. Searching pass he's played there. It's out for a goal kick. Davis. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Kolasinac. Kolasinac. Kolasinac played over towards the opposite flank. It's a throw-in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. And it's Bicakcic. Dzeko. Lajea. Aim forwards. Lajea. That's a throw. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kolasinac. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Out to the left it goes. And it's played in here. He's cut it out. Clearly not happy with that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Dzeko. Dzeko!
Dzeko usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Moved on forwards. David. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Buchanan. Out towards the flank. Now it's David. Kolasinac. And it's played forward. And it's Kolasinac. Krunic. Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Dzeko. Buchanan forwards and with intent. Davis. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kolasinac. That has been cut short. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's David. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hajratinovic. Looks to the other side. Very nicely done. Out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. And played it back swiftly. Krunic done delicately. Cleared without complication. Played towards the other side. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Buchanan. Davis. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Showing good feet. Wins the duel this time. Hajratinovic. And he goes cross-field. Krunic. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Kolasinac really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Krunic. And here's Dzeko. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for goal. Oh, crossbar! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Bicakcic. That has been knocked clear. Kolasinac picks it up now. Goes for a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. Laya. Buchanan. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Krunic. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Maremovic. It is quite a run he's making here. That's very neat. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Davis. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Real chance! Hajratinovic. He is just caressing the ball. Wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's a little off target. Kolasinac. Pass has gone astray. Buchanan. Davis. That'll be a throw. Does really well to win the ball there. Buchanan, played out towards the right wing. Crosses it in here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that is a little undercooked. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Davis. And what about this cross? Hajratinovic. Now it's Dzeko. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bicakcic. Kolasinac. Bicakcic. Kolasinac. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Krunic. Played out to the right. It's a mighty effort! Lallea. Buchanan gets into some space. Maremovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Kolasinac. Moved on forwards. Davis. Can he latch on to this? Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Krunic. Oh, can he get onto this? And they've got a throw. And it's Buchanan. David. Chooses to go back. That looks a good cross. And it's hoisted clear. Cross goes in there. Out again for a throw-in. Now here's the delivery. Buchacic getting this one clear. Buchanan. Hajradinovic. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lajea. Davis. Davis. Crosses it in. Not one of his best. Succumbs to the pressure. David. Davis. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Buchanan. That has been knocked clear. It's run loose here. Lajea. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Buchanan. Checo tries a deft little ball. The less said about that pass, the better. There will be a throw-in. Buchanan. David. Out of play for a goal kick. Kolasinac. Hajratinovic. Davis. Laya. And it's Buchanan. Now it's Buchanan. Buchanan, back when it goes. Oh, he's been flattened there. Hajratinovic. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Laya. Buchanan. Buchanan. Oh, such a clever touch. Corner given. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Hajratinovic. Kolasinac. Oh, that's neat. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's Kolasinac. He's had a shot! David. Laya. Buchanan. Oh, good ball! Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Buchanan. Clears it away. Hajratinovic. Maremovic. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Hajratinovic. Maremovic. Kolasinac. That's really well manoeuvred. Krunic. David. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's come loose. Hajratinovic. And here's Dzeko. Hajratinovic. That pass has been well intercepted. David. Davis. And it's Davis. Davis. Davis with a cross. And that has been cleared. The ball is loose. Hajratinovic. Kolasinac. Oh, that's nice. Kolasinac. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. And he's managed to get free. Great defending, strong and determined. Maremovic. Hajradinovic. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Maya. And it's played forward, and it's Buchanan. Buchanan. Maya. Played out wide. That's tidy. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
That's a throw. Now, what's he got in mind? David. David! David! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
David clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Defending of the desperate variety. Referee's given a throw. And he'll shoot here! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Krunic. Moved on forwards. Hajradinovic. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Buchanan. Davis. And it's Buchanan. Maya. Hajradinovic. Now it's Dzeko. Looks to the other side. Kolasinac. Oh, sweet feet. Bicakcic with the short one. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. So it's going to be another corner. There's the header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Laia. Buchanan. Hajradinovic. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Kolasinac. Played towards the other side. Krunic. Played out wide. In again. Buchanan. Laia. Now it's David. Does really well to win the ball there. Varemovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Out for a throw. Krunic. Bicakcic. Moved on forwards. And it's Dzeko. Picks it up out wide. Kolasinac picks it up out wide. Over to the left. Krunic. Now who's going to be first to this? Laia. Davis. Herring after the ball here. And it's played forward. Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in. Hajradinovic. Bicakcic. And that is out of play. Lobbed in behind. David. David! Buchanan. And again. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Just wondering what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Kolasinac. Davis. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Laya. Davis. Davis. Nice control. A chance to play it in. He's having a shot! Spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Davis. Might be danger here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Bicakcic forwards and with intent. Kolasinac. That is lovely. Now that's a lovely exchange. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! And that's off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. Quarter of an hour played. Laya. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kolasinac, and he goes cross-field. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Davis, he's gone direct here.
And has been established.
Davis. Can he latch on to this? And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hajradinovic looks to the other side. Great work on the overlap. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. And it's Kolasinac. Kolasinac played back in. Yep, it's a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Bosnia and Herzegovina awarded another corner. Buchanan puts it away. Bacakcic. Throwing. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the right. Davis, and he's there to get it away. Have it back and can go again. Buchanan. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Chooses to go back. Oh, nice touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Looks like he's been taken out there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a good run down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looks to the other side. Davis. And they win it back again. Krunic. Hajradinovic. And he goes cross-field. Kolasinac picks it up now. That's good play. Can he deliver? Krunic. David. Oh, good spread. Out to the right. Buchanan. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Davis. That's very neat. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Really well cleared. He is through here. Hajradinovic played towards the other side. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kolasinac. Very nicely done. Well, what about... He's there to hit it! He will be livid with himself. And he goes cross-field. Buchanan. And it's played forward. Buchanan. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Davis. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. Wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Layea. Kolasinac. Kolasinac. And here's Dzeko. There's the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Tries to cross. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Dzeko knocks it out wide and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Kolasinac, showing good feet. Clears it away. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Deftly away. defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Davis. Moved on forwards. It's a throw-in. Kolasinac. Krunic. Oh, sweet feet. Could try cutting inside here. Can he deliver? Krunic. Turns and goes back. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Layea. That's really well manoeuvred. Kolasinac makes the interception. Krunic. Looks to the other side. Kolasinac. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Buchanan. Davis. And they've got a throw. And it's played forward. That looks a cracking ball. And he thumps it clear. Buchanan. Aim forwards. And here's Dzeko. Dzeko tries to dink it through. And they've got rid. And it's Kolasinac. Kolasinac. Oh, it's played into the area. Layea. Buchanan. Layea. Buchanan looking to run onto it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Layea. And it's Buchanan. That's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kolasinac. Oh, that's well done, really robust. defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That has been knocked clear. Davis. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. And out it comes again. Kolasinac getting this one clear. Checo. Krunic. Oh, played right into his path. Krunic. Played into the middle. Only partially clear. Laya. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now that's well seen too. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Buchanan. Serves up across. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Buchanan. Oh, look at the space here. Crossed into the box. Kolasinac. Bicakcic. Kolasinac. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The most accurate pass. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he goes cross-field. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out wide. Kolasinac. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now here's the delivery. Laya. Buchanan. Aim forwards. Kolasinac. Krunic. Moved on forwards. Hajradinovic. And it's played forward. Laya. And it's Buchanan. Now it's Buchanan. Oh, it's come loose. Buchanan's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Bicekcic forwards and with intent. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Dzeko. Krunic. And he should have made it 4.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Krunic. Delivers with wit. Davis. And it's Davis. Davis. Aimed in towards the centre. Davis clouts it too hard. Strong running down that left flank. Out towards the flank. And it's played in here. Shoots! Rising over the bar.
Krunic, unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
That's a good run down the left. Davis. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Moved on forwards. Maremovic. Buchanan. Great defending, strong and determined. Kolasinac, who's set up 1 goal so far. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Buchanan done delicately. Good play on the left-hand side here. Kolasinac. And he goes cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. And he's on a charge. That's tidy. Cross to the back post. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Chapchich is there, and he can get that clear. Good progress, but he'll have to go it alone. That's an imaginative pass. There's no flag. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good work on the right flank here. Will play through for the wide man. Buchanan. Krunic. Aim forwards. Looks to the other side. Cuts out the pass. Lallea. Davis. Lallea. Kolasinac. Bicakcic. Kolasinac. Decent progress down the left. Buchanan does really well to win the ball there. Davis. Now, where's he looking? There are a few waiting for it. Krunic. Lallea. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Bicakcic. Kolasinac. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a throw. Checo. Maremovic. That'll be a throw-in. David. Buchanan. Oh, such a clever touch. Layea. Lovely feet. Played out to the right. Knocks it out wide. Buchanan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bicakcic, and it's played forward. Kolasinac. Hit into the bullish header! Oh, denied at the last.
Dzeko really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
And it's been taken short. David. He's got away. Now who's going to be first to this? And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice.
David really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Buchanan. Oh, that's nice. Crossing. Kolasinac. Kolasinac shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Dzeko played out towards the right wing. Krunic. Played in with purpose. And that's been repelled. And it's Davis. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hajradinovic played towards the other side. Krunic.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Buchanan. Layea. Davis. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Dzeko. And that was very necessary. And here's Dzeko. Played out to the right. That has been knocked clear.
Bosnia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's played forward. Kolasinac. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right.
Bosnia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Davis. Aim forwards. Now it's David. Davis. Crosses it in. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's Buchanan. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Very nicely done. Needs a quality cross. And it's hoisted clear. And a chance!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Dzeko made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Moved on forwards. Layea. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, terrible pass. Dzeko. Hajratinovic.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have...
Clears it away. Krunic. Kolasinac. Bosnia and Herzegovina to make one last surge forward. Krunic. Bosnia and Herzegovina have a free kick. Thumps it clear. Cleared away. Oh, good spread. Krunic. It is now or never. Time is against them. Davis. David. Spread out to the left. Davis goes on a run down the left wing. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Kolasinac with the clearance. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hajratinovic looks to the other side. Out for a throw. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. David. Davis. And he goes cross-field.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Lobbed in behind.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Moved on forwards. Buchanan. And it's played forward. Krunic. And it's Dzeko. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Here's the chance to cross. That's going to go a long way. Krunic. Bosnia and Herzegovina desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Time added on 4 minutes. And here's Dzeko. Davis. Played towards the other side. And here's Dzeko. Played out wide. Davis cuts it out. Davis. David. And it's Dzeko. Dzeko played out towards the right wing. Krunic. That's really well manoeuvred. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Krunic. Over to the left. Kolasinac. Krunic. Krunic played out to the left flank. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Now it's Dzeko. Dzeko spread out to the left. Davis. Davis shifted upfield. And it's Davis. Strong running down that left flank. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. They are right into last chance territory. Well, they can break here. Played out to the right. Played with finesse. And here comes the corner. And he's there to clear it. And he's heaved it away. Buchanan. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Aimed in towards the centre. Davis. Aim forwards. Kolasinac. Dzeko. He's got away. Dzeko. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Krunic. Might be danger here. Dzeko! Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for the shot. Davis. Aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Final seconds, this has to be it. Knocks it out wide, and it's Kolasinac. Krunic. That's a cute ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's good running with the ball. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Buchanan. Now it's Buchanan. They need to get it in quick. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. David. Buchanan. Oh, he's found him in space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Davis goes short. And it's Davis. And the shot! The whistle has gone, and it is.
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next match.